Bach addict claimed first. Ball's potato claimed third.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream! How are you guys doing? Also congratulations on Bach getting first and Rouse getting third. Second is still up for grabs, okay. Howdy ho neighbor, howdy ho Rouse. Also a hi and bye actually by the way. And I hope my sound is fine. It might need a little bit more tweaking because I did not screenshot the old audio settings, but yeah, we should sound way better than yesterday and the day before and such. Yeah, it's good. Awesome. Awesome. I think it's good, yeah. No, audio issues are no fun. Apparently, the... Ava! You jump scared me, by the way. I don't know if you saw it. Tiny bits of peaks when you get excited, but nothing terrible. Tiny bits of peaks. Okay, wait. We can fix that. Hold on, because I couldn't remember if my limiter was like... Oh, might be a little bit louder now. Okay, I think maybe that fixes it a little bit better. No, my daily elixir, maybe, I don't know. What do you mean, know your daily elixir? Oh, yeah, I might have forgotten to open up Mix It Up before the stream. Or well, the issue is I have it pinned in my taskbar, and sometimes if I double click, it opens it up twice, and then it doesn't open it up at all. It just gives me a warning with like, hey, this program is already running. Are you sure you want to start it? And yes. I can open it up again for you if you want to, Cookie. Yeah, it didn't give me the message. So I don't know if it went through. No, I don't think so. Wait. Hold on. That's an easy fix. $10 point redeemed, please. Gah. Enable 10 points, match 10 points, yes. It should now work for you, Cookie. If you want to quickly redeem it again. There you go. Now you have your daily elixir back. Also, it was a very fun experience to fix all the audio issues we had recently, because I learned quite a bit again about like sound and OBS itself. Because yesterday, oh my gosh, I tried my hardest to fix all the spikes we had. Because oh wait, I did not pay attention where he was hiding. Where is the sparkle? I didn't see the sparkle anywhere. Okay. I remember that also happened when I was a kid, so I just checked the windows. I was trying a lot yesterday to fix all the bad sounds, but I just couldn't figure out why it wasn't working properly. I was really stumped because I just sat down and listened to our old videos we had, and I just compared everything, and it was so much worse than I expected. I don't know, I figured I fixed it because, you know, I just listened to my voice and I already did a fair bit of fixing. But yeah, it is, I don't know, it was very weird. And, you know, I was just doing some try and error because I error, Jesus, I cannot talk. Because it was just, I don't know, nothing I usually did to get my audio straight helped. So I tried a bunch of different things. And I honestly just stumbled across the issue by accident, which is kind of crazy. Also, your ground poison, right? I just want to see if ice is effective against this. Yeah, should be. And I was looking into like my Windows settings because for me, if I am doing like audio stuff, wait, yeah, unfortunately it happens, yeah. I was, so, back to what I was talking about. If I'm setting up my audio, I usually start at square one. So the first step I do is to see, okay, hey, I'm just going into Windows settings and see that Windows is sounding okay, and that it's not like too loud or too quiet and stuff. And that is essentially what I usually do. And even there I already noticed, hey, it just sounds awful, even without any tweaking. It's just already like so bad, even with all the neutral settings and stuff, and nothing that I did helped. And I was just very confused. Also, why did this close? Why did it reset? Wait. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I have been like clicking through the window settings, and by pure coincidence, I saw that there's like this little option where it says what kind of hertz it has and what quality it is, and usually, oh my gosh, we can learn Thunder Wave now with Jolteon. Wait, that's big. Hold on. What do I want to get rid of, though? I continue the story in just a second. I just want to see what I should... I mean, Quick Attack is not really necessary because we outspeed most Pokemon anyways. There we go. And I didn't want to... it might have been dumb. Doesn't matter. And I just saw by accident that the hertz were like way lower than the other one, and usually what I didn't know is when you have like a very high quality preamp, it gives you multiple options. Like some have like a mono channel and dual channel setup, right, where you can choose it like this already in the options, and then you can also usually just pick the hertz you want. And my old one had like 48,000, which is the one I am using right now. And the new one only had something like 45,000, so 4,000 hertz less, which just steals away a lot of the range it can take. And it didn't even have like any options to change that. So it was set at this amount, and I was really weird because apparently the one I was supposed to get was a different one that arrived, I guess, because it was a birthday gift, you know. And it was just very weird, so I just decided to go back to the old one. Oh wait, one of these Pokemon does not use Leech Life. Which is it? Is it Dustox? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just very strange, and no wonder it did not help because the quality was just bad in general. So which of these Pokemon was chasing Professor Birch? It was a Ho-Oh, but okay, I'm just going to make a Zigzagoon. But yeah, that's basically why my audio was so bad the last couple of days. The last couple of streams. But yes. Do one Repel and Soda Pop cost more than one Super Potion? Same price, maybe? Ugh. How would I know? One of these Pokemon is not of the water type. Which one is it? Was it Wingull? Is Wingull pure fly? Probably. Hey, Real Tim! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Hi there! How's Minecraft going, by the way? One of these Pokemon is not found on Route 110. Which one is it? Oh my gosh! I'm playing a randomizer! How would I know? Is it the first one? I think so. I think an Oddish are there. Oh, come on, let me go through, please. One of these Pokemon does not... Yeah, Dustox still. Come on. What's the next one? Zigzagoon again. Chayu, hi! How you doing? Fine, how are you? I'm good, thank you for asking. Thank you. So hold on, matters of money, yeah. Which costs more, 3 Harbor Mails or 1 Burn Heal? I don't know, Burn Heal? Okay. In the trainer school, how many girl students were there? 2? Was it just 1? What are those questions? That is so annoying. One of these is not yet, and it's Wingull. What? Hold on, did I read the question wrong, maybe? Is it pure? Weird. Is this gonna be your last stream? Before the winter break, yes. I won't be there between the 24th and 26th because of Christmas, because here in Austria we usually celebrate Christmas on the 24th and not the 25th like most Americans do. So I will be gone those 3 days for this week. Because I am celebrating with the family tomorrow, of course. Then, of course, with the other side of the family on the 25th. And then again on the 26th. And then we still have one celebration on the 27th. But that's Sunday, so I wouldn't stream there anyway. But I will be back on Monday as per usual. And I also have a little surprise for you guys for the 1st of January. I feel like I'm finishing the emote next year, LMAO. I'll try my best to finish this year. Chayo, please take your time. There is no stress whatsoever. Also, I was lurking in your stream. Aww. I need to work tomorrow. Aww, that's too bad. But yeah, Christmas is just a bother. I still remember. I think you told me you were working at a certain fast food place, right? If I'm not wrong. I'm trying to remember as much as I can, but sometimes my brain is not braining. Which of these Pokemon did Team Aqua use in Petalburg Forest? Probably a Poochyena. Like I said, this is a randomizer. I wouldn't know. It probably was a legendary just to beat me up. Okay, we had that it was not the same price, so probably it will cost more. How would I know these? Okay, Odditch can be found. Maybe a Poochyena then. Okay, you cannot find a Tailo there. There we go. I mean, I can't even look it up in the Pokedex, right? So that's kind of sad. Which of these Pokemon did Wally borrow from your father? Was it a Zigzagoon? Okay. No, not fast, but it's a cafe place. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you said McDonald's once. But again, my brain's not braiding. Wait, sell one Great Ball and buy one potion. How much money? What? What? I don't know, a lot? 50. These questions. McDonald's, hell nah. Sorry. Taylor 6 Second, yeah. Thank you for keeping track of the questions, but there are like different ones. I think like 3 different ones for each thing. So they will cost less because I tried the other 2 and they were wrong. Oh, sad. Come on. Girl students 1, 5. And on to the last one, please. For God's sake, give me a question that is not, like, random. In Sapor's Pokemon Fan Club, how many Pokemon were there?
Wheela_TM_ claimed second.
Thank you for redeeming second. Nice. WWM second, yes. I have no idea. Maybe 2 or 3. Of course, it were more than that. I didn't even go in this playthrough, I believe, because we didn't need to. Dustox, yeah, I already know that question. Give me Pokemon-related ones, at least those I know. Do I need to get the password again? I don't think so, right? In Fortree City, how many tree houses were there? Hold on, I can cheat this. Hold on. I have my trusty little item map open, and I think I can see how many tree houses there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, should be all of them. Thank God! Oh my goodness. Very real, very true. The most second ever. Hey Dipseiko! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Cinema, yes! I love seeing how long it takes for people to realize second is still available, even though you pointed it out multiple times, I know, before Real arrived, actually. More than one treehouse, I think. Well, no way, really? Yeah, definitely more than once. Yeah, 20 minutes this time. Yeah, you're throwing people off with claiming third. That is very true. Let me just double check. What TM did I get? Hold on. Taunt? Getting taunt is kind of funny. I also have a couple of really good TMs. But I'm still keeping them for the Poker League, just in case we might get murdered. And need some good ones later. Elma, can someone explain me why there are hundreds of bald men in the game? Because those were robots. Made by this guy, so basically they were just his duplicates. Japanese men have a higher rate of going bald than other ethnicities. That's my best guess. Oh, Japanese no explanation. Okay. Well... Do you have my XP share? I think so, yep. Okay. We are going to do some leveling still before we go to the next gym. Because I don't trust this game. It is going to send something out that is just going to one-shot me if I'm not careful. Yeah, I want to switch this. What else do I want to give you guys? Probably just some berries. Because I sadly don't have anything that really enhances their attack moves. My brain is not brain today. I'm already fried before Christmas even. The real answer is the devs probably were tired of drawing different hairstyles. Oh, we all love lazy game design, don't we? Probably just to save some space on the good old GBA. So let me get Fly, because we don't have Fly on our Pokemon, because our mainline Fly Pokemon is not developed yet. But I cannot wait to get a Salamander. This is going to be so cool. Move, yes, please. I'm just gonna switch these out real quick so I can port back. I'm just wondering, is there a good place to level over there? Because there is no cave, so can we only level in the water? Because there's also no grass, as far as I remember. Hey, congratulations on the 5 stream streaks, Seiko! Nice! Salamence, not Salamander, no air. Oh no! Hi, ruler of the tier council. Hi, Kastek! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome! So nice to see you. Okay, hold on. We are going to switch again. There we go. I'm still kind of happy that we only have 3 deaths, even though they're all pretty sad. And we also have a lot of routes still to check if we really wipe somewhere along the line. So, I don't think we really have any other way to level aside from the water. No, there's literally no cave. We have already been there, we cannot dive yet. That is close up for diving. I could try to see what awaits us in the south. But it's probably blocked off. No, it is not blocked off. Okay, so we have some area to explore actually. Oh wow. And that also means we are going to get another encounter. I'm saving all the rare candies we have right now before the Pokemon League, so we don't have to grind there a lot. You are kidding me. You're not letting me through those trees on the side. Rude. Of course you have a Groudon. What else? Now we at least know where it fled to. Crazy. I'm kind of scared. Am I going to outspeed? I think so. Groudon is just plain ground type, and ice should usually do a lot of damage. Technically. Oh boy. Ah. That is so scary. Okay, no, it's Ancient Power. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a ground type move. Ancient Power is okay. I mean, we're rock type, so... And it didn't get the boost, so... Scary, scary. Okay, I'm gone now. I need to get to work. Good luck. I hope you get a legendary. Thank you. I hope so too if we get the Master Ball. Have fun at work, and I see you around. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick it in. It's just a Kakuna. Oh my gosh. Having a Groudon, like, randomly on a trainer is always, like, something. Ooh. Hold on. I don't know how effective Bite would be. It would be super effective, so I just hope it does not speed me. Thank God. It survived! And of course you have a Hyper Potion. Ha! Critical hit! Get wrecked! Time for me to head out as well. I need to get my sleep schedule fixed. Okay, Rouse, don't you worry. Good night, and I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Now imagine she had a Kyogre. That would have been so funny. That would have been hilarious. I would have loved that. In a double battle just up against Kyogre and Groudon. That would have been a sight to behold, actually. And hi there, Shredder! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! I'm just keeping an eye out on the route again. Also, I still have to remember that I am not supposed to kill the first encounter on this route. Not like we did with Jumpluff, where I accidentally murdered it. Oh, what's it gonna be? I'm not allowed to catch that, actually. Because we have its pre-evolution already. And I am... I missed! Why did I miss? Come on. How many times am I going to miss? What on earth?
Dear _Shredder_3 claimed care package.
Thank you so much for the care package! Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and untrim yourself from your chair. Let's go! Oh, nice. Alright. You are pure steel. You're not dark, you're pure steel. Which I always forget because I don't know why even. A fighting round... Fire, yeah, makes sense. But why is fighting helpful against steel? That's kind of crazy. Would not have expected that, actually. But I'm hiking a mountain at the moment. Whoa, really? At this time of the year? Please be careful not to slip, in case you have snow on there. I was only shortly during Haikyuu. Did you worry? Did you worry? Look at you being all active. Nice. The net, sure thing. Fight. Hey, level 41. Okay, so we don't have a... Why not a Mewtwo? Ah! Disabled my bite. How rude. How freaking rude. Is Rock at least neutral against it? Yeah, it is. Bye-bye. So, there should be more of them, yes. Another Dragonair. Nice. What's the next one? Dustox, easy. Prism is also level 42. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And that means I am going to switch the EXP share as well. I'm gonna give you Silk Scarf again. Where is it? There. I go again. Take care, Shredder, and thank you for stopping by. I see you around. And happy Christmas. Let me continue to hike, don't you worry. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you the XP share. Guess I want to switch for now. There we go. Oh, Ivysaur! That is such a cute sprite! How adorable! I love that! Oregon Z, yeah sure, I'm going to switch. Probably to Dira though. Let's go! Earthquake. Starmie! Yeah, sure. Let's switch to Biscuit. And Leaf Blade away. Let's go. I think this should be all the trainers here. I'm also kind of surprised. This map sometimes shows the trainers and sometimes doesn't, which is a little bit confusing. But hey, I won't complain. I definitely won't complain about that. So where do we have to go next? Down there is probably another trainer, so... Slacking level 5, okay, fine. Away. Yeah, there it is. Manectric, sure thing, buddy. Bye-bye. Arbok. There we go. Okay, there should be... Oh! Still a slacking. Still not allowed to catch that. Oh! That is where the next city is going to be. How strong are you guys? Okay, you're fine. You're not too bad. And I'm paralyzed, of course. But at least I cannot get... poisoned? Since I already have a status. But yeah, of course I can get confused. I mean, why not, right? Oh. Now I have to beat through the confusion and the paralysis. That's crazy. Oh. Or I missed, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, Biscuit is also level 42. And that means just one more person to level, which is great. And I think I'm going to give it to Guitar. Because then I can just switch to Dira and don't worry about it. I mean, I'm still going to heal. Because who knows? Sometimes we could run into something very scary. And then Tita is going to be the only option, and I at least wanted to be able to survive stuff. Where's my super potion there? Okay, this is also again a new route, so we need to be careful in what we run into, I guess. Hold on. There should be another trainer. Yep. Come here. Enemies. Yeah, easy. Are you bugfly? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, probably. Okay, next one is Ludicolo. Okay, I don't know what Pokemon that is. Oh, it's you. You're plant water. So I'm going to switch because I am not going to risk that whatsoever. Bye. It even survived? Oh. I mean, it's neutral, but still. Tentacool? I mean, it can just stay in, actually. Why am I even worried? It's just a water Pokemon. My brain was just like, oh yeah, water switch to plant, and I'm like, no. Why do I need to switch? I already have something against it. A Kakuna. Bye-bye, Kakuna. Okay, awesome. Honestly, I am just gonna... Where are the black glasses? Yep. There we go. Yes, I want to switch. And I'm going to give the EXP share to Voltag. Yep. Okay, do we have another trainer on this route somewhere? I mean, I'm just gonna maybe swim around. Oh! New encounter. Coffin. I cannot get a coffin because we already got one. Cookie! It is your time for revenge again. Not a coffin, so cannot get that one. Any more trainers? Anywhere? Maybe? Ah? I mean, are there other encounters on this route? I hope so. Otherwise, we have two routes that are just not accessible for us. Which is kind of crazy. Hold on, what is neutral damage to steel? Water is neutral and ground is double damage, okay. You could try to fish for other encounters. That is very true. That's very true to Kestek. Macargo. But I'm going to wait for fishing until we get the Master Ball. Just in case we run into a legendary. Because if we run into a legendary, I can at least catch it. Because at the moment, the good thing is we don't really need encounters very badly. Because the team is very solid. And I'm pretty happy with it anyway, so I'd rather keep the encounters for later. Because then we can just go everywhere and just see what kind of encounters we could get, and then we can still, you know, level some of them. Where is my antidote there? Okay, any more trainers? I mean, these trainers... Oh, we're all the way down there already. Huh. Okay, there's another trainer over there. They're very tiny on the map, so... Oh, what's it gonna be? Coughing again. Oh, there he is. Stop! Stop! I want to battle you. Ah, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. I think that is this route done. I mean, I don't know. A Smeargle is our encounter. Okay, that is sad. Well, nothing I can do about that, I guess. I'm just going to switch to Guitar for chip damage. And then I'm just gonna try to get it, I guess. Although, you know what? I completely forgot that I have Thunder Wave now, so... Let me at least give it... Paralysis, there we go. Now I'm going to switch back. While it gets slowly chipped away. Smeargle is great Pokemon for catching everything. Yeah, that is true, actually. I remember using Smeargle in later generations too to Poke Farm. Come on, get into the ball. Get into the ball. Hey! We got a Smeargle! Can learn Spore to make them sleep, can learn Soak to turn grass types into water so Spore works, and can learn False Swipe. What does False Swipe do? Also, Kestic, by the way, I don't know if you were here when that happened, but we actually ran into Aladias quite a while ago. But sadly, I don't think we got it. Wait. Why isn't it on my list? I think I did not write it down. Hold on. I remember we tried to get it, but I don't remember which route it was. I might have done something wrong then. Was it route 118 maybe? I think so. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got the Latias, but we just didn't get it into the ball because legendary. I tried to get it very hard, but we just didn't get lucky. I'm just gonna put it in a route somewhere. Because I'm 100% sure it was a catchable catch, but I didn't get it, but I don't have it on my list for some reason. Anyways, this is route... whatchamacallit? Hold on. There we go. Route 126? I believe. Yeah, should be. So who wants to be a Smeargle? I mean, the sad thing is we birded quite a couple of cool Pokemon. Like, Suicune, same as Latias, we just did not have the Pokeballs to get it because it was very early in the game. It was on Route 103. We just had no chance of catching it unless we would have been super, super lucky. We had a Ho-Oh encounter that used Whirlwind and just swept us away. Vulpix used, I think, Roar or Growl. No, it's Roar, right? Where you get scared away. We had a Latias, which was the same as Suicune. We couldn't get it because it was too rare and we didn't have the options. We also had a Gardevoir, which teleported away because I did not know it would have still teleported. Sad life, but what can you do? And I accidentally killed a Jumpluff yesterday because I forgot we were on a new route and I was just, you know, killing everything we found. Then we also had in the Fiery Path a Kadabra. Teleport again, we did not get it. And the last Pokemon we did not catch is a Pidgeot at the very beginning because it just didn't want to go into the Pokeball at all. And And yeah, I think we either killed it because of the sandstorm dot or we ran out of Pokeballs. It was one of the two. But yeah, it is sad, it's sad. I would have loved to get a Latias, but sometimes the game just says no. I mean, even if I would have thrown a Pokeball at the beginning, I kind of doubt that I would have gotten it. Unless we were super, super lucky. Okay, I checked all of that area now, so I'm just gonna go back and go further down. Slacking again we cannot get. There should be more trainers over here, technically. Oh, slacking again. Oh boy. Is there a trainer somewhere? Yeah, I saw one up there. Down here there's nothing. Good day, sir. Swine up. You're ice. And you're dead. Hey! We have everything leveled up to where we want it to be. And I think that is actually the perfect timing. No, there's one more trainer over there, but doesn't matter. We are finally in the safe zone to fight the gym. Because now our Pokemon are all the same level than the gym leader's aces. Oh my goodness, I'm actually out of PP. Which is kind of funny. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly switch Pokemon here, so I can at least attack a bit more. Yeah, still cannot get you. Critical hit, nice. Love to see that, I love to see that. Cloyster? That is going to be our catch for this route. Well, could be worse, could be better. Okay, a Thunder Wave. Use Protect. Thunder Wave again. It has Aurora Beam! Okay. I mean, we should be fine, right? Dive ball on the ocean floor. No, I just want to see what else we have. I have one netball because why not? Nope. Supersonic doesn't really do anything for us. Come on. Come on. There we go. We have a Cloyster. That is another Pokemon on our list. We have a lot of water Pokemon if I remember correctly. I mean, it's surprising. I mean, water Pokemon are like legit one of the most common Pokemon, if I'm not wrong. So, yeah. Now the question is, who am I going to name it after? I think I'm going to name it after one of my longest subscribers, which is The Theorist. Well, that's all I can do. Could be worse. Wait, I think I have to go this way. We could have had a Magmar! You are trolling me. Oh yeah, true, we're out of PP on that one. I completely forgot. That's funny. And we also don't have rocks. Well, it doesn't matter. It's only level 15. I could have stayed in too if I wanted to. Oh boy. Unbelievable. I mean, I would have loved to have Magmar. Because, I mean, we have Rapidash, but I still think that Magmar would be a better option. Stat-wise, at least. Also, is Oceanman here, by the way? I just want to look at something. Attack and special attack is... Wow, you're very... very the same. Press and pinch, yeah. I just want to see. The thing is, I would love to know how you can tell if something is a physical attack and if something is a special attack in this gen, because later it says it very clearly. But in this gen, not so much. It's probably just in-game knowledge or something like that, I don't know. Okay, we are going to fight the gym leaders. You mean moves? Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to check in this gen. Oh wait, we have to go up there, right? I don't know how to check in this gen which moves they have. Hold on, I'm confused. Wait. I think it was that way. Hot minute again. Because in later gens, it is very obvious how you can check it, but in this gen, not so much. Oh, oops. Don't they have icons? They used to in later gens, but if I... oh my gosh. If I go here, right? This is like, you know, my move sections. But if I go through them, I cannot see if it's physical or special. That is what I'm wondering. Because you can see their stats, yes, but you cannot see the movesets? Or I remembered wrong then. They get icons in later generations. I'm 100% sure about that. How's Ashley going? Still in the box, I believe? And still alive? Oh my gosh, everything resetted! Oh, I have to go back. Damn it, okay. That shouldn't be too bad. I think it was over there. No, that's the beginning, so I have to go to south. I think it was over there, the button, yes. Okay. There we go. I think it's just based on the type then, yeah, but how would you know what type has what attack, right? That's my only issue. I mean, Oceanman is telling me a lot of things, but it would still be nice to be able to look it up. Even if I die, I'm still canon, because I'm stuck between life and death as a marionette. Ashley, here in the Spirit Grove, you're always stuck between life and death, heaven and hell. But that's some lore I'm not ready to drop yet, probably. So, let's go. I know saving doesn't really do anything, but you know, it's just for... Okay, we have double battles. Let me just see. I think I'm going to go with this stew for now. for coverage. So let's see. That's a good question, yeah. Actually, Banette would be so perfect for me, or Clay Doll. True, because one's a puppet and the other is a doll. Very true. Okay, yeah, ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. That is actually kind of scary. I did not expect for an instant water Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I hope Crobat doesn't have a fly move. I definitely have to be more careful. Okay, it used Confuse Ray, that's fine. Oh, Swift hits both of them, interesting. You unstar me, and I want you to hit Crobat. Okay, Hyper Potion, fine. Okay, I did not hit myself, that's good. Thunderbolt. Almost a one-shot, but barely. Okay, another Confuse Ray. Fine by me. Okay, another Hyper Potion. Leaf Blade again. Very good, very good. Okay, what's the next Pokemon? Igglypuff. Okay, fine. It's an Igglypuff. Okay, okay. I love Banette. It's one of my favorite of my Legend CNA party mons. Nice! It's so cool. Eevee's got forever. Nice. Anyway, Lurk. Enjoy your Lurk. Ah, Jolteon! I don't like what's happening. Not even in the slightest, actually. Okay, I healed myself back up. That's great. Hold on. Just want to double check. Okay. Come on, please just finally knock that thing out. Please. That insanity. Of course, another Hyper Potion. Crits! I don't even know if it critted, but at least it's gone now. Okay, what is the next Pokemon? Voltec. Oh, nice. Level 45. We're getting there. Okay, that's... We have an Igglypuff and a Wigglytuff. Where's Jigglypuff? I demand a Jigglypuff. That is so funny. That is hilarious. I'm just gonna switch Pokemon so Jolteon is not getting hit. But that is so funny. You are defense building a little bit too much, guys. Yeah. Can you please just... They're buffing themselves, it's so annoying. Okay, one thing is down at least. Okay, that means we knocked out one of the trainers. Awesome. Honestly, I'm going to try Fire Blast because that does more damage. Let's go. Leaf Blade again. I think Ember should be enough if we hit. It is not enough. Okay, crazy. Come on! Thank God. So what's the last Pokemon we're going to battle? Oh no, that's it already! Okay, okay, fine. We beat the next gym. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. What did we get? Oh, Mind. Okay. Interesting. There we go. That is another big thing checked off our list. So let's hop into the Pokemon Center to get healed up, which is very important. I'm also going to give you another berry. Because that thing comes in handy more than once. Alrighty. I think we now have to go to the Space Center. Yep. That's what I thought. Because we now need Dive to continue the story. And I think we're also going to get a Master Ball from Steven. Because usually you get the Master Ball before you run into the cover legendary. Rimmeride, okay. There we go. Okay, next one. GTL, isn't it crazy how we're only 127 cans of energy drinks away from Christmas now? Well, I'm one down at least, so for me it's only 126. But it's very true, it's very true. Why do those guys have so many Rainbow Rides? Why does my team Aqua in this game just has like all the water Pokemon, which is kind of hilarious? There we go! And they still have water Pokemon! That is so funny! Another water Pokemon! I think Team Magma wants to be Team Aqua so badly that they completely forgot. Which is so funny. Oh my goodness. A Chapette! Talking about Banette. Oh, let me catch up to you. Nice. I'm on can number 1 today. I'm gonna be feeding trying to get another 126 down during the day. Don't you dare die on me on a heart attack if you drink so many. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Wait, what? Not me completely not paying attention. Yeah, Bites, away with you. Biscuit's level 43, that's great. I can learn Slam. Wait, I'm not sure that does Slam hurt you? Slam's a foe with a long tail vine, etc. Dude, the accuracy is so bad. Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, next one. Metacross. Metal Claw, yeah. Nope. Another one. A Quagsire! Unlucky for you, my boy. They really do have only water Pokemon, it feels like. Rip Team Magma. Nah, I limit myself to at most 1 a day too if I need a bit of extra kick in the evening. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I have to go down there where Steve is holding the ground, I guess? Team Magma. What's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Since you're so curious, you deserve an explanation. We're going to jettison the entire load into Mount Chimney. With Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain. So we use the fuse power to make the volcano erupt. It will be savage. Oh my gosh, what? Huh? Clear out of the way, don't you dare interfere. What? Oh. Oh, sure. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh. Okay. Well, then I'm going to take my strongest Pokemon, I guess. He has a Suicune! Hold on, Okay, giving your mods a bit of extra work. That is fine. I think none of my mods are currently active, so it's just work on me. But I like the wordplay. Okay, what is that combination? I'm gonna get rid of Whiskash real quick. Hopefully. Okay, whew, one shot, nice. Extra reds, okay. I mean, I'm going to focus on Ponyta. Since Suicune for some reason doesn't want to do anything against Ponyta. Even though as an Ember from Ponyta would be kind of scary. There we go. Bloom? Huh. Oh!
Talvi Lumi just threw 100 bits into the wishing well. Happy holidays.
Thank you, Tommy, for the biddies! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oop, need a spare mod. Kestic, be careful with stuff like that. I'm actually searching for another mod. if you're not careful, you're going to be a mod. No, modding for 36 is probably enough. And hi to Talvi, how are you doing? Wow, you paralyzed it? Great, come on. You paralyzed us both. And a spoink. Okay, I'm going to switch. I'm so sleepy today, but it's fine. Yeah, that is just Christmas. Honestly. I'm also so tired. Okay, come on, let's do this. I mean, I don't mod for anyone around this time. I'd be down. I have a few years of experience. Ooh. I mod mostly for Americans, and they are all asleep at this time. That is very true. That is very true. They are all asleep at this time of day. I mean, I wouldn't mind, actually. I mean, I am like... I wouldn't want to have like 5 mods. I do have 5 mods, but one of my friends is also American who is modding. So yeah, that actually... No, I don't want that. Wait, let me just double check something. Hold on. I didn't make the team. Please don't tell me I died. Nope, you did not die, silly. You did not die. Wait, then my team up goes to... You did not die. You should still be in the box, safe and sound. If I'm not wrong. Hold on, let me just do this cutscene real quick. Then my team Aqua Skull to expand to sea also be equally misguided. Maybe. Alright, we will give up on the few. There appear to be more important matters that I must examine. Okay, phew, that was too tense. Tia, thank you. I have something to give you as a thanks for your support. Please come see me at home after this. Oh yes, I don't live in the Raspberry City. I live right here on this island. Okay. Also, you know what, Kestek? Let me just... There you go. Hold on. I have to double check something real quick. Okay, there we go. Because I've talked to a friend of mine about that too, so I can at least. There we go. The box is cold. I'm sorry, Tilly. Why is it so cold? I'm sorry that the box is cold. Okay, let me double check. Yep, we are good. Let me just Gotta sleep. Christmas coming soon. Gotta go sleep for Christmas Eve. Don't you worry, Ashley. I wish you a good night, sweet dreams, and Merry Christmas, by the way, since we're not going to see each other before that. I'm just doing mod stuff right now. Give me 1 second. Where is it? There it's. Sometimes stuff is just hidden away behind way too many clicks in the menus. Where are manage members? Yes. There we go. And add members. Of course, because I am in streamer mode, I cannot properly see all names, which is technically good, but yeah, that should be you. I have to go off profile picture alone. There we go. Welcome to the modding team! So, forgot to click this button. Congratulations on the Steam 7 stream streak. My German brain just won on the Steam stream streak. But now the question is, where exactly does Steven live? I remember it faintly that his house is somewhere over there. Maybe this one? Nope. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh, there he is, okay. It was the upper one. So yeah, as you can see, there's not much here, but this is my home. Thank you for all that you've done. This is my token of appreciation. It's the hidden move. Oh, the hidden machine dive. No need to be shy. You've earned this HM. Nice, we got dive. While you're using surf, you should notice dark patches of water. Use dive if you come to deep water. If you come to deep water like it, you drop to the seafloor. When you want to come back up, use dive again. In some places, it won't be possible for you to surface though. Okay, but we got dive, which is huge. I am going to use dive on Europe. Let's go. Yes, I want to forget one, which is snore. There we go. Now we're going to heal, and I'm just wondering, what is the next stage? Is it already to find the place where they try to summon Kyogre? I believe so, right? Bully new mods. Is it my job or yours is the question? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see. Is there... Where are all the underwater caves? Is that all the underwater madness? Oh my goodness. Okay, we are going to try and find where we need to go next. I mean, can we already reach the next city? That's what I'm wondering, actually. I'm definitely going to try. Please don't bully me, I'll cry. Aww. Then you're gonna get a lot of huggies from me. Okay, there is the first one. Which is a huge ravine. Does underwater count as a new place? I don't think so, right? For catching Pokemon? I still remember that I thought this was like one of the coolest things ever. Where exactly am I? Hold on. Oh, this could be the place, right? Yeah. I think here's like, yeah, the heart scale, so that's definitely the right place I have on the map. So going to search. There's a cave in here too, so maybe that is actually the right cave where we need to go. Because it doesn't say so on my map. So it's just going to be a wild guess. Toodaloo. It could be the right place, but I really don't know. It is the right place! Oh my gosh, yes! Yes, 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 that's huge actually. Okay, we are at the seafloor cavern. Nice, nice, nice. I did not expect this to actually be the right place. I remember back then when I was, you know, playing Pokemon, I had the hardest time to continue the game because I did not find this place. So it's so funny actually that I instantly found it. But where is the Maroon Cave in this map? Seafloor cavern? Yeah, it should be this one. Okay, I don't see any items aside from 1 TM maybe. So I can just go through, I guess. I hope this is the right direction. Yep, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh. Honestly, that is not a bad catch. Wait, first things first. Thunder Wave? Ooh, hidden power, okay. Then I'm just gonna switch over to T-Tar for Sandstorm. And I'm going to back away to... Does Stira get hit? I don't think so. Ooh! Okay, I did not expect this to be effective against ground, but it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, fine. And then we'll do it like this. Medicham got pure power, big damage ability. Oh, cool, cool, cool. So if we get it, we actually have a very decent backup Pokemon, which I'm not mad about. Not even in the slightest. Whoa, first ball. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Any takers for Mediti? Oh gosh, I have to stretch. I don't know, I'm feeling so tired today too. And what I'm shocked about is just how bad the weather is around here. Like, not snowy bad, but like foggy bad, which is crazy. Hey, Songtorn, how you doing? Kestic Mediti? I mean, Kestic, if you want to, I know you called Dips and Ladias. That's why I never named any of the Pokemon after you. I was about to shoot a short when I saw your notification. Aww. Thank you for stopping by, Songtron. You're so sweet. It's Eva is kind of red, sure. Don't harm kids. Hi, Snivels. You're so silly. Oh my goodness. You are always like my wild card. You are lurking most of the time, or usually I don't even know if you're there or not. But the quality of your messages on average is just so good because you come out of the blue with the most unexpected stuff most of the time. Can I use? Honestly, I'm just gonna try. London Volt Absorb. Okay, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it has Volt Absorb. That's why I wanted to try. The Battle of the Giants. Let's go. Should be neutral, right? No, it even does extra damage. Nice. How's the neck feeling? Awful as always. Sadly. So it is better than like compared to a couple of months ago. That's for sure. I don't know which direction is the right one, so we have to check, but thank you for asking. I'll try not to. I'm an I don't know, see you in 50 seconds. Hold on, what is real long a 50 seconds? Well, my ads are too... Why in 50 seconds, I wonder? Because my ads are 2 minutes long because they come every 15 minutes? 40 minutes, I mean. Instead of 30. Hold on, I just want to double check something. Where on earth am I? Is this even right? I'll come back here in a moment. I just want to check this side first. Kingler! Why? Okay, I'm sorry I missed it. So sorry repeating, but how's your neck today? My neck is awful as always, but it is better than compared to a couple of months ago. But definitely still not good. I have no idea if I'm actually going into the right direction. I just have to see what's the right one and what's the wrong one, actually. Huh? Is this the beginning again? I guess I just have to try? Because I literally have no idea where I'm going. That was 1 minute long. Okay, it took me 10 seconds to type it, so I said 50. Okay. I'm new here. Who's this amazing streamer? Saber, you're so sweet. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wait, you're rock water, aren't you? Something about this tells me I have to switch. Ah, good thing I did. I'm glad it's getting better though. Yeah, it is still... I think I still have a long way to go, but honestly for me it's already a win that I see some sort of improvement. Which is already big. This is the beginning! Ah, okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. Hold on a minute. Also, I did not write down that I got a DT in this cavern. Is it a seafloor cavern? Yes, I think so. DT. There we go. Not be forgetting what I'm up against. Okay. Whoopsie! Yes, please. What? We might die. I have to lock in for a moment. Where is my super potion? Now it's using dig! I have to take a risk. Oh gosh. Okay, I am 100% switching my lead of Pokemon here. 100%. Oh my goodness, that is so freaking dangerous. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Exhausted, worked 16 hours yesterday, gonna do it again today. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Saber. That must be exhausting AF. Oh, you better hope it's not arena trap. Yes, it is. You're dead if you don't kill it. Yeah, double kick is the only option. Yup. Hi, Ocean Man. Hi there. Replamentive. Nope. Okay, we're good. Yes. But no, don't. Just double kick. He might get magnitude 10. No, double kick was the only option. I know double kick was the only option. I know. But I had to heal. Because magnitude 10, yes, it would have been a one-shot, but still. Because it would have died to any of them. Of the magnitudes. If I didn't heal. And I mean, doesn't it have like a 1 out of 10 chance to get magnitude? I'm not gonna be here for a while. That's okay, Oceanman, that's okay. Okay, I also have to double check where does this lead? Oh, wait, what? Huh? How does it lead all the way outside? That's crazy.
Songtorn claim text to speech. This is your Asian grandma shouting. You were outspeeding IT anyways.
That is true. That is very true, yeah. I know sometimes I forget that I outspeed stuff. And it's just so scary. I mean, you were speeding it. Yeah, fine, fine. Remember, guys, this is still my first Nuzlocke. I haven't played it in 8 years, and... What? Oh, okay. Okay. This leads to that. Where does this lead? Thank God I wasn't here for long. I would be jumping. Just because for once, because I played it safe, we still won.
Darth_Saber_ claimed care package.
Okay, there's like 2 of them. I mean, for me, this was the first time I ever run into Dictrio or whatever it's called. Dictrio. So yeah, anyway. Thank you for the care package, Saber! Oh, wait, I have to grab my glass of water real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, I am back with my glass of water, so I can drink and already stretched. Go. Alright, gotta get back to work. Freaking love y'all. Oh, thank you, Saber! Have fun at work! Play it safe, proceeds to risk of magnitude 10. Ah! I'll be watching fireworks with my friends. Oh, nice! I'm not gonna stress tea. Good morning, Dara! Let's just leave it at pressure. Pressure to risk. I'll catch you later. You all have a very happy holiday. You too! Wish I got mad unless it's like 1 year of experience. Yeah, I mean, it was fine, I guess. We made it. But yeah, like I said, I have not played Pokemon in, well, about 8 years, so... I cannot see off screen. I don't know where those 2 currents over there on the left lead, so I have to take the 50-50. Okay, good thing I picked this one. Also, I have to use my other thing to please save. Hey, good day, Cleaver. Fair enough. Catch you later, yeah. Oh, good morning, fair enough. Stumpody? Alright, I'll watch fireworks with friends for now. Bye-bye, Oceanman, enjoy! I'll see you around. Get that little she. Take care, Tia. Don't kill any more Pokemon. I'm trying! Happy holidays to everybody who's leaving. Bye-bye! Where do they lead? Okay, this one leads all the way back, I think. So I'm going to take the northern stream. Or the left one. No, this also leads all the way back, so I need to take this one. Are you... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I could avoid the battles, but I'm going to use the EXP. That was not the right one. Brain not be braining. Yeah, but That is actually a new info I did not know. That a Dugtrio can actually trap you. In my brain it was always like, only Wynot can do that stuff. So that was definitely a new learning experience for me. Because I mean, that would... Technically, that means I should never lead with an electric type Pokemon. Or at least, if I do, I need to have something that can just one-shot. Because that is so scary. How long have you been streaming, by the way? How long I've been streaming? Like in total? I started this year. And like end of March, beginning of April. Also, hi there! I'm Iron Man. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Diglett, Dugtrio, and Trapinch have Arena Trap. Trapinch too? Oh, they can have knock guaranteed. Oh, nice. Okay, I see. Good, that's great to hear. Okay, okay. You. Hold on, let me just... Nope, that was dumb. Hold on. Gotta love strength puzzles. Is it, yeah, I think that's the only option, right? Nope. Do. What? Middle up? What? Middle up. Side? Side? Do you mean like this? No, what? Hold on. Middle up again? What? But... What? Wait, wait. Huh? Why didn't we run? Hold on. I mean, also, FYI Songtorn, backseat gaming is nice to have, but when it comes to puzzles, I would like to try and figure it out first before you immediately give me the answer. Because I like puzzling. Even though I'm not like, oh hey, I can, if I haven't done a puzzle, I cannot be like one-shotting it. Still appreciate it. No, the problem is, you know, if you read something in chat, you cannot unread it, right? So middle up, side? Side? Middle? Middle up, side, side, middle. So confused. Is that a middle up again? What? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just wait. This puzzle is so much fun. I wish they did more puzzles like that. Sorry. You seem wary of strength puzzles. I wish I... You seemed wary of strength puzzles. What do you mean wary? I wish I didn't remember how to do this puzzle. I want to do it for the first time again. I mean... Hold on, very tired. You said this strength puzzle again. I'm very sorry. You're fine because actually I don't quite understand because you said middle up. So middle up. So I can pick either side because it's mirrored, so it doesn't really matter. So like one side. And that's the only other side I can do. And this one is up, but I cannot move this one. Oh my gosh. Easy! No problem. Sure. Hold on. I think I skipped some messages. Hold on. Sorry, Iron Man, I'm with you in just a moment. So yeah, about you, that was correct. Can I get your opinion on this? I've been stuck and I want your opinion. Sure, Iron Man. What are you talking about? Sure, what is it? Should I soft reset for a shiny Zapdos in Let's Go Pikachu or play a shiny only run in Scarlet? Ooh. Honestly, I would rather do a shiny only run in Scarlet because shiny Zapdos is like very underwhelming because doesn't it only change like the feed of Zapdos? I remember it was a friend of mine got like a Zapdos shiny and it was very disappointing. I hope that answers your question. I'm Iron Man. Sorry, I was so focused on the puzzle. I'll think of the end goal first try. The other tries where it just warm up. Yeah, exactly. They never happen. Scarlet, it gets darker yellow. It's disappointing. It also gets a darker yellow? Okay, that I did not remember. He got it like in one of the Pixel games. I don't remember which one. So it probably was not like super obvious. Oh, there's no item there. Also, what? I want to double check because there's just one other additional thing. Oh, you can get Earthquake in this cavern. Okay, that is good to know if we need it. Oh, wait. Okay, this is an Earthquake. Okay, I did not know it would be, like, that exact spot. That was the only item we can get, actually. Okay, so we are right where we want it to be. I know saving is redundant, but at least, I don't know, spots like this that remind me to save, just in case we crash. Also, so don't feel bad about that. Don't feel too bad at all. It is just, you are new to the channel, and I know how weird it can be, you know, if you meet new streamers and you don't know how much backseating they allow, because I'm really happy for any help, like in battles and stuff, because there are just stuff that I would not know. For example, arena trap on a duck trio, how on earth am I supposed to know that? Or the trap pinch also can have it, never knew that, never guessed it. And that's like, those are little traps I would never be able to, you know, manage. But with puzzling like this, I just like to puzzle, even if I'm stuck for a while. But I like to do the puzzles myself, just to drain my brain a little bit. But either way, even though you gave me like a tip, which is completely fine, it's completely fine, but it still didn't help me to solve it instantly. So that you're good, I'm not mad or anything. So now you know, it's probably better if you ask if I want a hint before posting it instantly, because if I read it, then the damage is already done, right? So, And I think we missed Iron Man, sadly, because I wasn't able to instantly answer. I feel so bad about that. I'll go shoot now. Bye, Tia. Bye, Songtorn. Bye-bye. Kyogre, yes. Hi there, Taylor Taylor. Bye, Bustang. I'm glad to hear that. And yes, I'll keep that in mind. Perfect, Songtorn. And happy holidays to you too, by the way. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. Hold it right there. Hi, Archie. It was you after all. Same to you, thank you. That's so sweet, thank you. Behold. See how beautiful it is, the sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. I've waited so long for this day to come. It surprised me how you've managed to chase me here. But that's all over now. For the realization of my dream, you must disappear now. Okay, what are you having? You have a Chikorita, which is actually a scary matchup. And an instant poisoned, of course. What else? What does Light Screen do? Nidorino. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Hi there. Rock Slide by Raikou. Well, I believe we've seen every one of the legendary dogs. We have definitely seen Suicune we definitely have seen. Entei, I believe we also saw once. Also, I wasn't aware that he's actually higher level than we are, which was kind of scary. Oh my gosh, that hit hard actually. I'm gonna switch. Deer is immune to electric because of ground.
95 just became a spirit fox.
Hey Brunetti, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome back. How are you? How's Glimmer Girls going? Hey there! Happy holidays to you too! Merry Christmas! Oh, that is such a nice surprise! I just want to see what Scary Face does. I am not going to learn it. Frightens with a Scary Face to sharply reduce speed. Ah, okay. Got it. I had to finish the sub goal, LL. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I'm good, and you? I'm also great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing perfectly fine. Just finishing this Nuzlocke up hopefully soon. My goal is to finish the Nuzlocke before the year ends, so we'll see if I can do that or not. I commend you. I must recognize that you are truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre. The red orb suddenly began shining by itself. Yep. Good morning, sir. And bye-bye. What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Where did Kyogre go? Hmm? It's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily? Good. That should have happened. That is why we awakened Kyogre. To realize Timako's vision of the expanding sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned? You're in danger? That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. There is something wrong. The red orb is supposed to make Kyogre listen, I guess? But why? Why did Kyogre disappear? Why? What have you wrought? You finally awoken Kyogre, haven't you? Oh, Archie, you finally. What will happen to the world if this downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea. What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it you, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So as long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre. I should be able to control it. We don't have the time to argue about it here. Get outside and see for yourself. See if what you've wrought is the world that was desired. Tia, come on. You have to get out of here too. Okay, thanks. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted... Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Tia, don't say anything. I know that I have no right to be critical of Archie. But the way things are now, I doubt that we humans will all be capable of doing anything about it. But neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. The responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokemon. Their power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. Hey, Stephen! Tia, what is happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. Deluge? If this doesn't stop all of Hoenn, no, the whole world would drown. This huge rain cloud is spreading from above Zootopolis. What in the world is taking place there? There's no point in arguing here. Zootopolis might provide an answer. Tia, I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Zootopolis. Zootopolis. Zoopolis? How do you pronounce it? Okay, well... So we're also going to Zootopolis because they said it like multiple times. I was wondering if we're going to get a Master Ball. That's what I'm actually also wondering about. Okay, wait, where exactly are we on the map? Okay, all the way down here. So can I just go to the left? I actually don't know where we landed at the moment. Oh, wait. I think I know. Yep, definitely. I am definitely at the right place. I'm going to skip the trainers for now because we might need them for a leveling later. Hey, slacking. Bye or no? Why didn't I use surf? It's raining. No, I don't want to dive at the moment. Oyster. Is this the right place I'm going to? I hope so. Wait, why was it sunny all of a sudden? Okay, this is definitely the right place to be, actually. I think the entrance is down here, if I remember correctly, so let's go down. Yep. Definitely the right place. Oops. I wanted my Pokebag, thank you. And let's... dive. Oh, they're fighting. Let's go! I love this cutscene. The Battle of the Giants. Well, ancients. Wait, was it the sound of the actual Pokemon? Hold on. Are they just going to chill there? Okay, that's kind of funny. Wait, can I go to... Where is the Poke Center in here? Before I talk to them. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's go. Everybody's healed up. Perfect, perfect. And now let's talk to those two. Kyogre, what's wrong? Look over here, it's the red orb. Calm down, Kyogre. It's no good, it's not responding at all. Groudon, please, stop what you're doing. I know the extent of your power now. If you keep going, Alhoen, no. Alhoen, not just Sootopolis, will be utterly ruined. Okay, there's Steven. Maybe he knows the solution to a problem. Those Pokemon fighting, Groudon and Kyogre. The two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from a long sleep. And now they are smashing each other with their uncontrolled energy. Tia, you being here now, I'll take to mean that you're prepared to become involved in this crisis. Well, then there's something that I'd like... Then there's someone that I'd like you to meet. Come with me, please. Listen, Tia. Does seeing Groudon and Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? But that's not true. Pokemon are really more. Why am I asking you this? You already know. Okay, here we are. Inside you'll find someone named Wallace. I think you have what's needed to help him. I have? The Cave of Origins. Wait, that is a whole section? Okay, I did not expect that. I've never played Emerald, so some stuff is new because I played Ruby and Omega Sapphire, but I don't remember every single thing. I'm an idiot. I could have caught the Pidgey. I could have caught the Pidgey. But I forgot that we have an encounter here too. Well, rest in pieces, Pidgey. It was nice meeting you. Okay, there we go. Ooh, pretty crystals. Hey, Wallace. I think he's the champion in this edition, right? He used to be the 8th gym leader and Steven was like the champion, but here it's different, right? Oh, so you're Tia. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Sootopolis. Oh, look at that. But something came up. So now I've entrusted my mentor Juan with the gym's operation. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. But there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There's one more somewhere. Somewhere there is a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. It's said that it was Rayquaza that became the two combatants in the distant past. But even I have no clue as to Rayquaza's whereabouts. Tia, do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? If you do, please tell me. Sky Pillar, I would say? The Sky Pillar? That's it! It must be the Sky Pillar. Tia, there's not a moment to lose. We'll head to the Sky Pillar right away. Okay. We'll do that, I guess. So let's go to the Sky Pillar. Do you have anything to say? Sky Pillar? Yeah, okay. I know roughly where it is. It is like on that one route in the south. If I'm not completely wrong. Am I going the right direction? Okay, I am. Let me just double check if I'm right or not. Okay, yeah. Yep. I am. But I'm wondering, when exactly do we get the Master Ball? Usually it is a non-missable item, so I shouldn't be too worried about it. But still, you never know, you never know. So, we're going to dive up, of course. And we're going to make our way to the Sky Pillar ASAP. Just so we can get it out of the way. Also, there is an ad break coming up very soon, and I'm going to take a small little bathroom break myself during that time. So you guys won't miss out on anything serious. Yeah, slacking, bye. Since we're doing story, things should hopefully progress a little bit more quickly than usual. And everything else I'm just going to keep for any— oh, leveling. Didn't mean to run into you, buddy. Let's go over here, thank you. Shockwave, bye. What's next Pokemon? It is Nidoking. Okay, yes, I want to switch. There we go, bye-bye. And we're level 43 with Dira, nice. Let me just switch again. Fire would be very bad, actually. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go on a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I am back! Let's go. So, yeah. Right place in time for everything. Oh no. No. But it could be worse, so. Also, rain dance would be such a Grovyle, hold on. What are you? Oh yeah. I remember. Weird. Actually... Fire doesn't do a lot at the moment, so... Oh, it has Pursuit. Let's go with Dragon Breath. Almost died. Also, I think we are on a new route at the moment, so I have to be careful not to insta-kill, like, the next thing we see. Hey, Alex! How you doing? Hi! If it's the last time that we meet, I'll never look for somebody new. For all of the lonely nights I've been through, I found love when you walked in the room. Yeah, when I wake up tomorrow, I see you're not around. I'm gonna keep on searching till you're found. If this is the first and last time we meet, I'll never want to leave. No, I'll never want to leave. Aww. From what songs are those lyrics? Wait, can I skip them? Hold on! I just have one issue. No matter what attack I'm going to use, it's going to die. So the only thing I could really do is hope and pray with chip damage from Sandstorm? First last time deeps. Nice. Because it is a legendary, and the odds are very bad no matter the level, right? But I have to do some chip damage. Wait, I don't have anybody who can do stuff. Amber Stop, Fire Blast, Bite, Ice Rock, Side Trash, Surf Earth, Good Dive, Rest. Ay. Oh wait, I didn't meant to do this. I wanted to... Oh, this is going to be the worst. I'm going to use all the Ultra Balls I have, honestly. And then a Timer Ball before it dies. So let's pray. Let's hope and pray it's going to get into the ball before it dies. Because that is all we can do. That is literally all we can do. Suicune Best, yep, definitely one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Come on, please, go into the bag, go into the ball, go into the ball! Go into the freaking ball! Please! Please! It refuses! Come on! Come on! I think we have one more attempt. Please! Last ball, guys. It is so sad. That is the second Suicune we couldn't get. And I tried. Route 29. Oh, level 10 LOL. I know. I know. The reason I never level up all my characters to max. Yeah, Alex, but this is a Nuzlocke, which means if something dies, it dies. And I only have one gen, so... I mean, we do have a solid team. We didn't really need it. But yeah, it is no fun. Also, I am going to head back real quick because I need Pokeballs very quickly. Because that took away a lot of our Pokeballs, and we are definitely going to run into more Pokemon, and I want to be prepared. Don't taunt me. Don't you even. And this one is the level 34 one, you know? So sad. Oh my goodness, another trainer. Machamp, holy. Does anyone have fly? I don't think so, right? Oh my gosh, that is so sad. That is really sad. But yeah, nothing I can do, actually. Nah, dang, LOL, WTF. I know, right? Oh my goodness. What the hell did just happen? Does it have a rock move? It does. Probably. Whoa! Yuri. Why are you so strong? Oh my gosh! That's insane! Ooh! Crazy! Oh my gosh! Ah, I am not approving of this one bitch! Holy hell! What the hell? Oh ho 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 ho! Wait, we're at Route 128, right? That is actually an encounter we can get. Just saying. That is our encounter on this route because we did not see anything else before we went through this one, so that's all I can do. I'm just gonna heal Jolteon real quick. Because I am going to switch so we can paralyze it. Thunder Wave. Huh? Oh, I hurt myself, didn't I? Why is all of this so scary all of a sudden? Why am I running into so many encounters that have a way to just get rid of me and my Pokemon in just one shot? That is... Oh, that is crazy! Unbelievable! Also, how many trainers did I not fight? Is rock good against ice? I don't remember. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes, it is. Thank God. I want to drop, but my laptop says no, charge me first. Oh, but the EU charger still needs to arrive. The EW? The new, okay. Real, as long as I don't die, I'm happy. No, you are more than alive. I did not pay attention. What was it? Let's leave. This is just crazy. Okay, let's dive. We are not having good luck when it comes to catches at the moment. Yeah, you two are still fighting. I need to go to the Poké Center to heal and get fly so I can go back to the ball to buy proper Pokeballs. Or can I... Hold on. What Pokeballs can I buy on... in this city? Let me check that first before I do anything else. Also, I think I did not get any encounter in this water yet. I don't know if they're just locked. Do you have Ultra Balls by chance? You have. Okay, perfect. I'm actually going to buy 20. Yes. Also, since we're already here, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of things so we don't run out of space like we usually do. So much mail. A hold item that raises the power of rock type moves. Ooh, nice. I didn't know we got that actually. A hold item that assures fleeing from wild Pokemon. Okay, Smoke Ball is actually also sick. In some cases, I guess. Anything else I will need to sell? No, but I do have a couple of things I can actually give into the box if need be. Because who knows what kind of stuff we're going to find in Sky Pillar. Alex, just spam me from risking dying. Alex, you are not in my team, so it is impossible for you to die. It is impossible. You are safely tucked away in your box. Withdraw item, deposit item, yes please. Because it's keeping me safe, exactly. Because you're a cute little raccoon. So I'm going to keep you safe and sound in your little comfy bed. In the PC. Does I have to sneeze? Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Yes, I want to dive. Bless you, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, dive back up. Also, I just noticed that Jolteon actually has no berry on it. So let me just give this to the Mentive. And let's go and try to get to the Sky Pillar again. Well, Suicune is going to taunt us big time because we couldn't catch it, which is super sad, but nothing we can do about it, actually. Hey, Magma, another thing that's going to taunt us, because out of all the good catches we could have gotten on this route, it wasn't the Magma, sadly. So... also let me fight against you before I forget. Steel. Okay, it flinched. Just out of the way. Yes, I wanna switch. Okay. Let's go. Amber, bye-bye. There you go. I want to draw you big sis, but I can't because my laptop says charge me, raccoon, but you can't, and now me is so bored and I don't know what to do and I just want to chill on your lap. Oh, then you just chill on my lap. That's totally fine. Just relax, make yourself comfy. While I am trying my best to survive this ordeal. Clefairy. Well, cannot catch you. Another Clefairy. Still cannot catch you. Okay, the Skypillar should be on this route somewhere. Land water? That is actually a scary matchup again. So I am just gonna do it like this. Okay, I did not get poisoned, thank God. Where's the ring? Oh, are you normal fighting? I believe so. Which means I am not going to risk it. And I'm paralyzed. Bye-bye. Why do you only have fighting types? I mean, I don't mind, but... Okay, I am going to use my power heal. Wherever it might is. There we go. It is so funny that electric Pokemon in this gen can get paralyzed. Because that is something I never thought was possible in the older gens too, so... Okay, I need to use a Paraheal again. Oh no, I need to use the berry again, that's what I wanted to do. Give the berry to Lamentive. There we go. Skypillar. Okay, this is not a route again. So, new encounter possible? Is it supposed to be up here somewhere? Hold on. How do I get to Skypillar? I actually don't know how to get to the Skypillar, so I guess I need to go to Pacific Lock Town and maybe ask around there? The claps on your lap and snuggles against you. Ah, you cutie. Ooh, how many of you are there? Yo! Oh, Cyndaquil! Oh, new encounter? Relicanth? Isn't it like an actual decent Pokemon to have? Also, I'm kind of scared to switch to Lamentive. I hope it doesn't kill us. I'm just going to heal real quick. Because I think it's water rock, so it might use a rock move against us, but I really want to paralyze it if possible. It has rock too. Oh? Hold on. Electric is neutral against rock. Oh. I always thought it would be like super effective or something like that. Crazy. Well, never mind me then. Okay, it is paralyzed now, which is great. Do I have anything that actually does not do too much damage to it? Normal and fire. I could use fire moves, but again, that is like... Although, actually, hold on. Doesn't Voltaic have Ember? Okay, that does literally nothing. And now I'm asleep. Okay, my usual chip damage thing does not really work. So... what about headbutt? Aye. It doesn't seem to have a water move, maybe, so... it has a water move. Okay, but it doesn't do a lot of damage, so that's good. What if I use Rock Slide against you? Okay. That should do the trick, right? Hopefully. Oh, come on. Get into the ball! Get into the ball! Can't you just get into the ball? Hey! We got a Relicanth. Nice! Skypia? The One Piece is real! Yes, it is! He reminds me of... Dunkleosteus? Who or what is that exactly? Also, Brunetti, I'm going to name this fish after you. Brunetti, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, that's me? What do you mean with A, that's you? And hi there, Danny, by the way. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't want any calls. Oh gosh, and fights if possible. I actually just want to get to safety. Not very effective. Ah, it froze! It freaking froze! Okay, that's hilarious. A scary dinosaur with a crazy bite force. Oh, it's just a simple, oh, oops. Hello, just wanted to say something useless. I'm fine, thanks, how are you? Okay, that's what you mean. Got it. I just thought I missed something right there. I am actually doing great. You know the typical, like, Christmas stress, but that's just normal, right? So I hope for you it's going to be more chill since you guys are also going on winter break soon. So I hope you're doing well. Wait, Mirage Island, it must become visible and invisible depending on the weather conditions. It makes mirages appear, okay. Check my DMs. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, it's probably based on that actually. Also, Danny, I just saw that you also wrote me. Hold on. Oh, actually, don't you worry about that, Danny. It is not like super important. I was just curious, and I should be fine, right? Because I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? So it's not like that bad. He has a bite force of 80,000 PSI. Holy! To tomorrow Christmas. Yes, no stress. Not even in the slightest. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. Anybody going to tell me what I need to do to get to Sky Tower? Stay between and this has fast running tide. If you surf, you could end up okay. Yep. That I know. Pokedex, me lot. Yeah, I was like you. Okay. Check out this Jolteon. It's the Jolteon that I caught yesterday to celebrate my birthday. Oh, I can see that you want it. After all, it's priceless. I'll tell you what. I might be willing to trade it for a no. No. I do have a Jolteon, but nope. That is so funny. Jolteon out of all the things. I'm the Pokemon Family's most important son, person, the chairman's younger brother. Okay. He likes you very much. Okay, I got a new TM, which is what exactly? Return. Oh, wait, we have a return twice? Huh. Enjoy your lurk, Danny! Enjoy! Okay, there's the Poke Center. But what do I need to do to get to the Sky Tower? Hey, the Sorrow! Good morning to you! How are you doing? Wait, a little bit further out, but... Huh? Oh, there is an entrance. Never mind. I just missed it. Okay. But hey, we are healed up now, so that's actually great. So let me switch. Let's make our way to the Sky Tower. So, whew. And Merry Christmas everyone in the chat. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too, Danny. Feierschön. I hope you all are very well. I have an outrageous head cold. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh gosh. I hope it gets better, Sorrow. Is Stomp going to do anything? Or Strength? No, not really. And then I'm just gonna run. Because that is a very bad matchup, which I actually don't want to risk. Is it up here somewhere? Oh! Over there. Okay, wait. Where's the entrance? Where is it? There. Let's go. Merry Christmas, yes! Any major team losses? It has been a while since we lost somebody. We lost Coughing, like, very at the beginning to an explosion Reggie. So I had to sacrifice one of my Pokemon to do that. Oh, hi there, Wallace. Then oh gosh, I have to sneeze. One moment. Jesus. Then I actually lost Celio to Rock? Was it Rock? It was a Nose Pass with Rock Tomb, and it was super effective against Mycelio, which I did not know. Because I always thought like... Oh, was it like that? Hold on. Yeah, I think so, right? Because water is effective against rock, and then rock is just normal against water. So I thought that ice... The effectiveness against ice would be, you know, it would be neutral because water would be also not effective against stone. So I figured that those two would cancel each other out because I did not know that water is actually neutral to rock when it's attacked. It, you know, had a super effective move against Mycelio and it just one-shotted it basically. And it was like, in the 5th gym against my dad, who had like 3 legendary and 1 Nose Pass. The Nose Pass was what made the kill. And then another loss we had was sadly a Charmeleon in the Shipwreck because of a Hitmonlee. I still don't know what it did to my Charmeleon because it did not have a rock move, so it was just pure fighting. But apparently it either crit and really killed it off because I did, you know, speed the battle up because I did not want to be stuck there for ages. But yeah, those are the only losses I have so far, and we are after the 7th gym badge and in front of Rayquaza, so I think it's a good run until now. I mean, I killed a lot of the wild Pokemon, sadly, or well, I could not catch a lot of the Pokemon on the routes, but our team is very solid. And hey there, Shiramars, how are you doing? Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! Ooh, chocolate! Yum, 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 Alex! I have a very similar advent calendar like that. I mean, it looks like chocolate out of an advent calendar. I would have thought it neutralized it as well. Right, so I'm not the only one. That is kind of a very niche thing, apparently. I mean, if you play Pokemon casually, most of the time it's just... Okay, you remember, like, my brain is ingrained to, okay, water is effective against rock, you know, from, like, Gen 1, like, Brock's first gym, right? And if you play, like, a Squirtle, you know what happens. So in my mind, it was just, okay, rock, water is very effective, so rock is not going to be, it's going to resist it. But no, apparently there are some typings that are not, like, vice versa, and that is something I right now have to learn. And in a Nuzlocke, it is insane what kind of types suddenly become super scary, because I never had to bother with knowing what is good against poison, what is weak against poison. Because usually it is just, okay, poison is just whatever to any of the starters usually. And yeah, it is just, it has been a ride. It is, yeah, nice. Icetap has so many interactions. It's hard to keep up. Yeah, definitely. And I've never had like a Celia or Water Ice Pokemon in my team, at least not for my main run, so that was also something really scary. But yeah, it is too bad, but at least we still had a very good Pokemon as a backup. I mean, Coffin we lost very early on because we had nothing else we could have throw at that Reggie, and it was just like right after the wood part, after Petalburg, you go into the wood of Petalburg, and after that there is this rich kid, and that one had the Registeel, so I knew one of my Pokemon would die, and Coffin would... We would have replaced Coffin anyways, but it still hurt. But then when we lost Celio, I replaced it with a Whiscash, which is Dira, and she's still on her team ever since. And Charmeleon hurt a lot, actually, because it also came just out of the blue that it just got insta-killed by a random Hitmonlee. But we replaced it with a Ponyta, which already evolved into Rapidash. I wish we could have had a stronger fire Pokemon type, because Rapidash is cool and all, but it just doesn't hit as hard as some of the others. But yeah, we have a very solid team. Pepper wins from Rock High 1, haha. And Charger cute, yeah. So, back to the cutscene. Oh, my, I'm terribly sorry. In my haste, I didn't notice that I'd left you behind. No shit, Sherlock! I've opened the locked door for the Sky Pillar. Tia, let's be on our way. Oh. It's an earthquake! There's not a moment to waste, we've gotta hurry. Okay. The situation is getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading even here. Tia, Rayquaza should be further up from here. I'm worried about Subtopolis. I've got to go back. Everything is in your hands now. Don't fail us. Sure! Let the kid handle the fate of the world. Because why not? Oh, new encounter? Huh. I mean... Relegator! I love him. Hey, at least it isn't the kid playing as a kid handle the world. That is true, that is true. But there is just one thing that's actually a little bit scary. I won't kill it with a double pick, right? No. Thank God. Oh! Ooh. Rage. Fine. Come on. Get into the Pokeball. Get into the Yes! We have a Feraligatr! Honestly, that's sick. I mean, I doubt it's stronger than Whiscash with, like, water ground typing. But that is still so cool. Now we have another starter. Loki hated when... Loki hated I went for Medity now. I'm sorry, Cat Stack. But you never know what you get, right? So yeah, at least you're an adult who is more responsible. Oh, kind of, yes. But I'm trapped in the body of a child. In this game. Yeah. I mean, anyone who wants to be a Feraligatr, because if not, I probably just take Sorrow. Because I don't think I have a Pokemon named after Sorrow.
Pika Pika!
I cannot do Pika impressions, but...
Pika Pikachu!
So Sorrow is going to be our new Feraligatr. Let's go. What in the world? Excuse me? Was it that bad? That was a freaking good Pikachu impression, really? You think so? thank you! I'm actually happy you liked it. Oh, wait, let me write down that we had a Feraligatr from the Sky Tower. Sky Pillar. Feraligatr. There we go. Do I have any hidden items in this pillar? Not really, so I just have to move all the way up. Oh? Oh, I have to fall down? But where to is the question. Okay, that was the right one, thank God. Actually, I'm wondering, when do you get the Master Ball in this game? In Emerald? Because I don't know where it actually is. But hey there, Rayquaza! Oh, Rayquaza is one of my favorite Pokemon. But it is not going to be Rayquaza, obviously, but still. What is that? What is the Pokemon? What was that sound? It was something weaker, I believe. I mean, maybe some of you Pokemon pros know what kind of sound that was, actually. Okay, and Ursaring would have been the other option in this tower. Actually, I'm not even mad at all that we got Feraligatr. That's huge, actually. Oh, a Dusclops would have been another encounter. I mean, we already had a Dusclops, so we would have rerolled anyways. But good to know, at least. Good to know. Oh, it even survived. And killed itself. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Hold on, can I just drop down here for a shortcut? I can, okay. We could have had a Salamence. I mean, I would not have been able to catch it because we already have its pre-evolution. But that is... that would have saved us so much of leveling, actually. But I'm happy either way. Because so far, Feraligatr is like the ideal turn out. Do I really have to go all the way around? Because I don't have Fly, guys. Okay, but I just have to use the Abra. I'm so happy we did not get an Abra. That would have been, oh my gosh. I would have been so... Hold on, I'm going to the wrong direction. I'm an idiot. It switches the way around. A coughing? The cookie curse is real. The cookie curse is real. I was already shocked. I was wondering, like, hey, hold on. If I wouldn't have... We could have had a Shati. Oh. Hold on. Is that a shiny? No, right? It looks so purple. Isn't it usually blue? Wait, is that a shiny? Wow. It's shiny is more, yeah, I'm looking at the comparison, yeah. It is more pink-ish, I would say, in this gen. Because I was already like, I did not see the glimmer, you know? But yeah, it is very purple. I mean, I'm even looking at, like, the newer gen shinies, and it looks almost like this. But yeah, in Emerald it would be more pink. Because I mean, I do have the shiny and the Pokeros claws, so I was almost like super excited. I could fly back, but I don't have fly on me at the moment, so I have to go back to that one place right next to us. Hey, Relicant. I'm not going to bother with you. At least not— okay, yeah, this one I can just get rid of. Okay, okay, perfect. We made it to Pacific Log Town. And I'm just gonna fly back to Sutopolis real quick. If it lets me, I don't even know. No, not deposit. Move. Does it let me fly back? I mean, we'll see. So, also these are all the Pokemon we have so far. We do have also a Celebi, which is kind of funny, but we decided to stay with our plant starter Pokemon because obviously, I mean, Celebi would have been a lot of trouble to level, and it doesn't really get good attacks. At least for quite a while, and I did not want to use up all TMs and HMs just for Celebi to have a chance. So let's do some flying. Okay, we can go there, so hopefully we just trigger a cutscene or something like that. Yep, cutscene. Hey, Rayquaza! Coming to save the day. Nice. What is that sound? What Pokemon could that be? Hey, we saved the day. We are heroes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Move Pokemon around. Yes, please. I want my Sceptile back. Thank you. Heal. Okay, who do I need to talk to now is the question. Any of you guys probably, right? Yeah. The leader of Team Magma and Aqua, I don't think they meant harm. It wouldn't hurt to hear what they have to say for themselves. Okay. So, the super ancient Pokemon weren't only Groudon and Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple actions put everything's right. Again, as if nothing had happened. Kyogre and Groudon both flew up to who knows where. The Weathering Hole has returned to its normal state. Haha. Maybe what we were trying to do wasn't something small, even meaningless, to Pokemon. Wow, okay. Yeah, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sutopolis— no, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it. Hey! It's a cascade. Oh, water— it's called Waterfall, too. Yeah, I know, blah blah blah. Type Spire, oops, okay. We still didn't get the Master Ball though. Pixie want to see something cute? Yes, please! I always want to see something cute. Let me just, Emerald Gym Leaders. I want to see again what level they're on. Whoa, level 46? Okay. And so we do need to do some leveling. I mean, first of all, I can go to the trick house again to get some levels done again. So let's just do that. Move Pokemon. Yes, please. Let's go. I'm just gonna switch those two real quick. So we can fly there. Check the oh, okay, that's adorable. Oh, so cute. That is so cute. I love it. Hold on, let me fly. To Slayport. Yes, please. And move Pokemon again. Yes. No, I don't want to switch box. I want to switch with Dodrio. Thank you very much. And up we go to the trick house. Also, I still need to see which Pokemon can actually learn Cascade. Oh, where is it? Oh, Waterfall. It's Waterfall. I always forget that. Yeah, it's just Dira. Well, I guess then I have to forget rest. So yeah, that's all I can do. Because I doubt that Salamancer is going to be able to learn this. And we are going to need it later. Now imagine you holding me up there and seeing my big Raccoon head on there. That would be so cute. It would be so cute. Okay, let's go inside of here. And where is he hiding? Okay, I didn't see anything. Okay, he's in the cupboard. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Okay, okay. Oops. I have to turn this back first. Okay, I cannot go there. I can go up here to battle you. Which level are you guys on? Okay, you are already pretty high, which is good. Okay. That is going to give us a lot of Meganium. That's going to give us a lot of XP. Of course it gets poisoned again and burns at least something. Let's go. Dot for dot. Where is my... Where is it? Where's my antidote? Give me some antidote, yes please. It wasn't a different Pokemon, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, me again, Big Sister, and against... Aww, you're so sweet. Oh, wait, I have to go this way, down here, up there, yada yada yada. You have a cast form, okay, that's actually... Hail? Well... Hail doesn't do a lot, my friend, so goodbye. Empress is level 43, nice. Okay, cool. So we are at the same page, that's great. I learned a secret word. And now I have to go all the way over there. And there we go. Me when fixes. Me when friends. Oh, you're so cute. You're an adorable little raccoon. Okay, meditate again. Which is fine. Mine. Special defense rose. Yeah, okay, it's still dead. What's the next one? Carvanha. Okay, I'm definitely switching. That is not worth the risk. Hop hop. Hop. Hop hip. Okay. Still wouldn't have known it probably. Okay, bam. Bam. And we are here. Let's go. I'm your little raccoon brother. It's adorable. Very true. Very true. I got a magnet. Wait, magnet? Hold on. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. I want that. I want that so badly. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. That is actually huge. Tech Scarf, Black Passes, Magnet, Mystic Water, Miracle Seed, XP Share. Those are some solid items at the moment. So now the question is, I don't think we are getting an additional Trickster House. So I am probably going to double check if we have some trainers left on the newer routes, which we skipped. And we should definitely have some in the floating town. So that's where we go to level. I mean, if we're lucky, we might be able to evolve Salamence before the next gym. Because we don't, since this is my first Nuzlocke, we don't have the hardcore rules where I have a level cap. So, give me Do Trio again so I can fly over to the right spot. Oh yeah, oh dear, I just remembered a few encounters you could try. The Reggies? Are the Reggies open right now? Do they open up at the Sky Pillar when the earthquake is, or... Because I actually don't know. I mean, technically, we could totally go and see what encounters we have left. Because I don't see the point why not. We are almost at the Poké League. We just have to beat the 8th gym and then we can already go there. I think you'd have to open them yourself from west of Pacific Lock. Okay, okay. I'll definitely check that out, 100%. I mean, you know what? I'm going to open up my list. And we're going to see which routes we have skipped. Because that is going to give us a couple of levels, and if we find something really cool, we at least can catch it. Wait, where's Route 111? I've never caught... Oh, because I was waiting for a better fishing rod, I remember. Phew, mobile chat was being a ho- Oh no, why is that, Dira? Why was mobile app being mean to you? But I believe you need Relicant and Wailord. Why do you need Relicant and Wailord? I mean, funnily enough, we do have Relicant. But that's crazy. It wouldn't load, but I'm back. Nice, welcome back. Let me see what encounter we might find here. Where's the super rod? Let's go. Oh, oops. Come on, bite. It got away? Why did it get away? I clicked immediately. Or do I have to spam? Maybe I do. Not even a nibble. Come on. Why does everything get away? Not even a nibble? I guess there is a chance of escaping because I'm definitely clicking. Come on! Why did it- why- Huh? Can someone explain to me why it gets away all the time? I'm clicking the button, so it cannot be that. Yeah, because if I do it too early, I get this, so it is the right... Am I just getting unlucky? Or is this Pokemon just a bad catch? I don't know. Not even a nibble. Come on. Okay, it got a win, it escaped are two different messages. Good to know. Nice! It worked. And it is... Oh! War turtle. I'm currently somehow collecting all the starters. Which is kind of funny. Thunder Wave, let's go. I believe a double kick is not going to kill it. Nope. So... where are we? I mean, I could... I think I'm going to use one Amber on it because it shouldn't kill me even if it used a water attack. Yeah. I think I can even do a second one. Yes, perfect. Yeah, you can raise your defense as much as you want, but I'm still going to... switch. Let's go! We have a war turtle! Woo! Who wants to be a war turtle? But that's actually insane. We have so many starters in this run, which is crazy. I would have loved to see one of the fire starters though, because I would love to replace Rapidash with something that has a little bit more oomph. Even though I love Rapidash. So I'm going to look at the next route that I have overlooked, which is 125. Okay, that's all the way up there. Okay, got it. I think we haven't been there yet, which is why we don't have this encounter. So, if you guys are not going to... let's see... Did Desi ever get a Pokemon named after them? I don't think so. So I'm going to pick Desi. Desi, you are going to be a war turtle. Let's go. Okay, that is that encounter done. Oh yeah, I can fly. Oops. Then we're going to fly to Moss Deep. So we can check out Route 125. Which is all the way up here. Yes, please. Okay, what do you have for us? A Farfetch'd. That is, well... There are definitely better Pokemon we could have gotten. Just saying. Oh no, there was a critical hit. Oh no, oh no. I'm just gonna use my... Yeah. My weaker Pokeballs for this one. Okay, anyone who wants to be a Farfetch'd? If not, I'm going to just, again, pick randomly out of everybody who's watching, so... How about our Dark Lord Sakenton himself? The Farfetch'd is going to just be Dark Lord. Let's go even with the... There is another one, so I'm just gonna... We now also have a far fetched. I'm gonna bother with that. 130 is all the way down there, isn't it? 131. Wait, we didn't get an encounter there? Hold on. Isn't Oh no, Suicune was here, right? That's one. Okay. Okay, we did not get an encounter at Route 130. So... Did we ever get one in Moss Deep, by the way, since we're already here? Probably not, right? Or is it? Nope, we did not, so I'm just going to use our Super Rod to see what we can catch. How many balls do I have? Honestly, I am going to... Let me check the Mart if they have Ultra Balls in here too. Because we definitely need some more in case we run into a Legendary. Okay, they do. Awesome. 220 again. Let's go. But I do believe at this pacing we might be able to beat the Nuzlocke the next time I stream. Which would be next week on Monday. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh. What's up, Cookie? Is it all because I'm only streaming next week Monday again? Or is it because of, you know, that Pokemon is done? Well, that's okay. It got away.
Oh, why did it get away?
I thought you might get it today. Sadly, I don't think so. We have 1 hour roughly left. I mean, depending on how far I get, I might do like a longer stream to finish it, but I doubt that we are going to... Oh, oops. Because we still have to grind a bunch. Doing like the E4 and stuff, and everything is going to take a while. We still have to go through all of the things. We might still need to go and get other encounters, so... Why on earth are you always getting away? I'm clicking. Do I have a delay? I don't think so. Come on. Not even a nibble. Would have been cool if we would have gotten it today, but there was a lot of story-related stuff. It got away again! It is always fleeing! Why are you always fleeing? I don't want you to flee. I want to capture you guys! I want to catch them all! Got away again. Come on. I'm clicking as fast as I can. Is this really just bad luck and it just... What? Do I have... No, I don't have to press B, right? No, it is just... I don't know, maybe I just have to smash the A button, I don't know. Okay, no, it was just unlucky. So what's it gonna be? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I am not allowed to catch this one because we already have a Val Plume. So, I don't know how many Pokemon are in this pool. In the pool of Pokemon, not in the ocean, but in the pool that I can catch here. I don't know where I could look that up, actually. I'm going to try a second time to catch something with the Super Rod. Otherwise, I'm going to just switch onto the Good Rod. By the way... Because there have to be multiple rights for the Super Rod too. Is there a way to get fish to bite better or more quickly? Got away again! Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to... You know what, let me register this on select. Because that way I don't always have to go into the menu. I mean, I was hoping that it wouldn't take this long, but yeah. Apparently, fishing Pokemon can be annoying. For some reason. Wait. I do have to mash the button, maybe. I don't want to talk to you guys, bye! Not even a nibble. Come on, come on. I got it. Actually doesn't do anything. No, I don't want to surf. Or, could I surf? And is this still counting as Moss Deep? It does. So what am I going to get? I mean, I am not mad about a Nidoqueen, actually. My only issue is no matter what I use, I'm going to kill it. I cannot even paralyze it. Damn, yep. What the... I mean, okay, fine. But Great Ball Nidoqueen first try? Easy. What on earth? Oh no, I forgot to name it. Oh no. I accidentally hit B. Okay, that is hilarious. What the hell? I did not expect it to happen whatsoever. Hold on, who wants to be a Nidoqueen? Who wants to be a Nidoqueen? Can I nickname it in the PC, or do I really have to go all the way back to you know where to rename it? Summary, withdraw, mark, release. Okay, I do have to really give it to the guy to rename it, but I will definitely do that because I still want every Pokemon to be named after Chad, of course. Also, you guys are in the wrong box at the moment. Okay, I am going to fly over so we can actually rename it. Also, let me put this down. We in Moss Deep, we got a Nidoqueen. Where is it? Moss Deep City. Nidoqueen. Let's go. No, not the glizzy knife trolls. What? Are they called like that? Glizzy Knifed Worlds? Huh? Oh my goodness. Okay, we are here. Actually, do I need a Pokemon right here? I'm not even sure. Did we already get one in Slayport? Yes, we did. Oh, this is where we got Biscuit from. Hold on, is that the guy? No. Is it you? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Yes, I want you to critique this one. Yes. Okay, who wants to be a Nidoqueen? If not, I'm going to pick somebody random out of the chat, as always, that hasn't been named after any Pokemons yet. I forgot to say hi. Hi, Jordy! How are you doing? Hello! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you too! I don't know what they are called, but it's a knife in FPS games, but someone used a hot dog instead. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. You know what? I am going to name this after Ash Moon. I guess that is kind of a cute name for a Nidoqueen as well, because, I mean, you need a Moonstone to evolve it, so... Let's go. Oh yeah. I completely forgot I have the Super Rod instead of the bike. Selected, where is it? Mac bike. Let me register. Thank you. Oh wait. Where on earth am I going actually? So hold on. Let's move the Pokemons around again. I'm actually super happy that we technically have both a Nidoking and a Nidoqueen. Which is such a cool thing. Whereas these are also one of my favorite Pokemons. So Wishcash is going to get back into the box for now. Not box, into our team, I mean. I know, right? Yeah! Okay, there we go. It's gonna do this like that. I said I have to go to Route 130. Let's do that. We have to fly all the way back down there and go to the right. I mean, we have a couple of routes we can check now, so... I'm going to leave the trainers out for the time being. Because of obvious reasons. Also, I think I can still... No, I cannot. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it also doesn't receive a lot of damage, so... Critical hit! I don't like Relicant. I mean, it was like 15 levels beneath us, so... Ooh. I'm also going to just switch my frontliner here, real quick. Just for the Relicant encounters. Also, again, I'm trying to save the trainer battles for now, just in case. Assuming Ponita, who... Oh, really... Oh wow, a Noctowl. Who buys her? I'm fast asleep. Voltec is level 49! Oh my gosh! One more level! Guys, one more level! That's insane. Can Earthquake hit? How much damage does that do? Hey, okay. The suicide headbutt. There's another... But this is, the place where we wanted to go. So, what is our encounter? Oh my gosh, that's so cool! I mean, we cannot use it, but that's so cool! What's gonna be the best move here? I think I'm just gonna use our old strategy of chipping it down with Sandstorm. Because it should be more than catchable. I'm gonna use up the Great Balls first. And once it's in a better position, I'm going to use the Ultra Balls. Because who knows, maybe we get lucky with the Great Balls too. Come on. There we go, we have an Umbreon! We have an Umbreon, we have an Umbreon. Love the Eevee line, love it to death, love it to bits. Anyone who wants to be an Umbreon who has not been named after a Pokemon yet? Let's see. And of course we have an app break. Damn it me. LL. Yeah, you sadly already have your Whiscash, but you are OP and you're in our main team, so that has to count for something. But I think it's going to be, oh, fantastic Mr. Moth. So I'm going to name it Mr. Moth because I think Umbreon is a very cool Pokemon to name after Mr. Moth. Because of the horror aspect. Plus, I guess its patterns, like with the circle on its head, which some mobs have. I think that's going to be sick. So Mr. Moth is now an Umbreon. And in our box. Okay, that is actually so cool. So even if we maybe kill off T-Tar, we have a good Pokemon that could replace it. I mean, I am not going to curse anything here. Wait, what? Wait, I think I misremembered something. I think I didn't put in Relicanth, right? Hold on. Okay, I did not write down Relicanth. Relicanth. Because I was just like, wait, we definitely caught something on the previous route where I was swimming around in. Okay, Route 132 is right on the left area. Also, I have to catch a Pokemon in the town too. So that's something I definitely have to do as well. Because I don't think I already did that, right? Pacific Duck Town? Nope, I definitely did not do that. Also, is it just me or is it really kind of fun to actually catch Pokemon like this and hunt them down? I cannot deal with the Ho-Ohs anymore. Is this our second attempt like with Suicune? Problem is though, it has Whirlwind. So I cannot attack it and I cannot switch, so I have to throw a ball and pray. Yeah, figured. Yeah, an instant knockout. What am I supposed to do? At least this time I remembered. What is with all the legendaries just blocking off our catches? And all the people, all those encounters that actually can teleport too. I mean, the list of Pokemon that I did not catch is like more legendary and just oh, hey, I'm just going to flee kind of Pokemon. I mean, Suicune, legendary, we just got unlucky with the catches and did not get into the ball because we don't have a Master Ball. Ho-Oh, same thing. Just used Whirlwind. That is, then we had a Vulpix that used Roar to get rid of us. We had a Latias that did not want to get into a Pokeball before it died. We had to go out of our witch, use Teleport. We had a Jumpluff, which I accidentally killed. Okay, fine, because I forgot that we had something, but it was just a Jumpluff. Pugiano, Roar, Suicune, again. We couldn't do anything because it just didn't want to go into a Pokeball. The Pidgey was also an accidental kill, fine with that. Kadabra, Teleport, Ho-Oh, again Whirlwind, and the Pidgeot, which is kind of funny that I just killed off the Pidgeot line apparently, but yeah. Get 8 in... What? Get 8 in the ball. Oh my goodness. Okay, instantly. We entered the route and instantly got I mean, not that I'm going to use the Marowak, but I guess it is a cool Pokemon to have. Oh, wait. Huh. And we caught it instantly. Well, we have a Marowak. Let's go. I am not going to complain about that one. So, Marowak is going to be named after... maybe May. Let's go. I don't have an underscore, so I just do it like this. There we go. Another Pokemon to our team, which is, where is it? Marowak. Also, I have to Google now, where on earth do I freaking get the Master Ball in this gen? What? Hold on. We could have already gotten it. How on earth did nobody tell me? Oh, in my ball. In my bad. Okay, get into the ball. My bad. Okay. We could have already gotten Master Ball. So we could have gotten Suicune or Ho-Oh. Technically. Because apparently I overlooked it in the Aqua Hideout. Which is kind of crazy. But where exactly would that be? Is that true? The single can be found in team. It's okay, in a room with teleporter puzzles, specifically to the top left Pokeball in the set of 4, perfect for catching a legendary Pokemon like Rayquaza. Huh? I think I completely overlooked the whole room. Actually. But where would that thing be? Oh, up there in the middle. Oh. I see. I mean, we still have a couple of attempts, so maybe we run into another legendary. Oh, that could be the puzzling room. Which I did not do the first time we visited. Okay, it's left. Middle. Right, maybe? Okay, no. Okay, left. Middle. Left. I'm going to try left again. Yeah, perfect. Game design logic! Mischievous. Did we catch something in the Aqua Hideout, actually? Where is it? No, we did not. We can catch this. Hold on. Thunder wave. Wait, what does mean look? Okay, it cannot be switched out. Okay. Hold on, I just want to double check. I think fighting types doesn't even hit ghost Pokemon. I would be shocked if it does. Yeah, exactly. Electric would be neutral, but I'm 13 levels above, so yeah, I need to try to lower it. Otherwise, I don't think I am getting it at all. Please don't die. Ooh. I mean, it was the perfect hit, but still, that is scary. Just please don't have curse. Just please, for the love of God, just don't. Okay, we have a Mischievous. That is actually insane. That is so cool. So any takers for the Mischievous? If not, I'm going to name it after a subscriber, maybe? Because currently everybody that is actually in chat already is named after Pokemon. So I have to go and get others as well. You know what? This is going to be Cableless. Okay. I cannot type. Cableless. Oh?
Ask it with Scotch claimed care package.
Hey there, Scott! How are you doing? Merry Christmas! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! Also, guys, make sure to drink something, untrip yourself, and stay hydrated. Let's go! Hello, and blessed Jewel to you. Blessed Jewel to you? Is that a Scottish tradition? Okay, thank God I picked the other one first, actually. There it is, the freaking Master Ball. I should have Googled it earlier. Oh, I also have to write down Miss Mages for the Aquaheim hideout real quick. Miss Mages. Go, there we go. Another thing done. Nordic and Germanic, and we have significant Nordic population in Scotland. Oh, I see. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, today's my last stream before the winter break because we celebrate Christmas on the 24th and not on the 25th like a lot of Americans and other lands do. So I'm going to be out on meeting all the family people like from tomorrow until Friday and on Sunday too. But at least I'm going to be back next week on Monday. So yes, roughly the entire western and island of the country. Oh really? Holy. Hey East Sonic Man, how are you doing? Chris Evans is back as Steve Rogers? What, really? But Sam Fisher is still Captain America the Falcon. I did not know that. Oh my gosh. Interesting. I have not kept up with the Marvel universe at all. I do have to admit that. Okay, good news is if we run into a legendary, we at least have the Master Ball now. Would have used it for Ho-Oh, but we're not going to talk about that. Or for Suicune. Everything else was before we even were able to get it, so that's fine. So let's hope that the game is still going to bless us with a couple more legendary encounters. Also, I'm going to keep on the top side because there is an island with a rare candy. Okay, an execute. Interesting. It is not going to murder me right now. I would have shocked if it could. Okay, let me just keep around this area. Gonna go up there? No. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I want to go to the rare candy island, please. Wait. No, I missed it! This one is it! Oh, okay, well, it doesn't matter. We can still get there later if we need it. Because my main goal is Route 132 anyways. Which we should be on right now. Not, oh, 133, not 32. Oops. But that's perfect, actually. Because that is where I want to be, and we instantly have an encounter. We already have a cloister, so I can just get rid of this one, actually. And hope for another one. Harpies, nice. Let me just see what we can find. Another cloister. Come on, get rid of it. Thank you. I'm going to switch Pokemon real quick, because if cloister is actually the main encounter here, we might as well. I'm just going to try a couple of times to see if we get a second encounter here. If not, I'm just going to use my fishing rod. Can you please give me an encounter? Cannot catch that one either, because we already had it before, so... It is going to be the fishing rod attack. Where is my super rod? There it is. I'm just gonna register this real quick so we don't have to go in there all the time. Oh, I did not pay attention. I hope it does. Nordic people in Scotland date back to the Nordic invasion in the 10th century. Because in Scotland, the Scots were just completely chill with them and the culture was so similar. They just viewed Scots as other Nordic peoples with different names for the gods. Okay, that's so cool. Shiny legendary incoming, that would be so sick. Orkney and Shetland, for example, view themselves as more Nordic than Scottish despite being part of Scotland. Okay, I did not know that. Fascinating. That is really cool. Come on, give me a nibble. I want a nibble. Nothing's biting. Bite it got away. Come on, please. Give me something good. I would very much appreciate it. Not even nibble. Wait, let me see if I have something. No. Growing up on the west of Scotland, I learned about as much about the Norse gods with not more than I learned about the Scottish gods. Okay, crazy. Got away again. That is fascinating. I did not know that this would be the case at all. But okay, how would I know, right? I mean, I'm living in Austria, would be so far away. But I love fun facts like that. So, come on, please. I just need one Pokemon bite. Come on. How is fishing in this gen so difficult and annoying? Oh, I just have to complain. What is it? We already have a golem too. That is crazy. I think it was self-destruct. I forgot that golems can have that. We almost lost Dira. We're not going to talk about that. I'm definitely using the good rod now because the super rod has a very scary Pokemon on there. Oh, okay, Girafarig. It could be worse, I guess. I mean, it is a psychic type Pokemon, so... Is it pure psychic? I think so. Or is it psychic dark? Isn't it like something like that? Wait, let me see. Girafarig. Type are you? Normal psychic. Okay. A unique combination, I would say. Okay, you guys already know the drill. Just have to be careful. I am not going to use this one. Also, I hope this dive ball works like in areas when you dive. I'm just gonna be careful not to accidentally use the Master Ball again. Well, not again, but you know what I mean. Come on, get into the Pokeball. Please. Please. Oh, there we go. We have a Girafarig. Guess I want to name this. Also, Scott, I believe you don't have a Pokemon named after you yet, if I'm not wrong. So, Scott, you are going to be my next victim. It's going to be another Scotch. Let's go. Just don't want to... Well, I have to butcher your name a little bit so it fits, sorry. Oh, I accidentally hit a double anyway, so never mind me. My brain read it wrong anyways. Good thing I double checked. There we go. I have no idea, but go for it. Scott only has one T35. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, I'm just going to heal up Dira real quick because that was something I did not expect. Wait, super potion. I also have to stock up on potions, by the way. Heal me, I do! I did! I am! Okay, that is Girafarig on this route. Gotcha. And the last route, is it at the end of this, actually? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go. Nope, I don't want to battle at the moment. I want to see what other encounters we might find. And then I'm going to check all the battles. Because who knows, we might need... Wait, is this already... Is this the right route? I believe so. Yeah, it's route 134. Okay. What encounter awaits us here? Would love to see a legendary. Scott nationality, Scott name. Mine is just a nationality. Okay, that's why I assumed it was a double T. Okay, it's an Azumarill. I don't think we have any of the Meryl lines yet, right? Let me just double check. No, we don't have it. Well, cool. Once again, it is a Pokemon I'm completely okay with. The only thing I really don't like is that it has rollout build-up. I really hope that it gets paralyzed. It's just want to know in this gen, yes, exactly. It doesn't have Fairy yet. That is very true. Also, I believe we are never going to dive anyway, because I mean, does underwater count as their own zone? I don't think so, because it's still route specific. So I'm just gonna use the dive ball here, because why not? Would have been like a nice little detail. Tail whip, that is fine. We have an Azumarill, let's go! So many water Pokemon! Okay, any takers for this one? Okay, let's see. I need another name. Okay, it's going to be... She made me do it. I cannot get all of them in, but she made me. What? Too dumb to pick them, apparently. She made... I think she would be fine if she made me. Let's go. Okay, that is an Azumarill. And those are all the routes. So we are just left with a couple of spots, like the abandoned ship, where we apparently also did not get an encounter yet. So we are going to fly... I think do for turn is better. I mean, we can also... I think we can dive. There's an area we didn't explore even yet, so we could technically dive there as well. But again, I am going to take all the encounters we have accessible at the moment before I even try to level something actively. Because who knows, we might get a legendary or something really, really strong if we want to switch, and I do want the XP if possible. So where was it? Also, this is the resting ground of Charmeleon. Wait, I think the spot to dive was down here, right? Yeah. I'm just going to take the encounter for the time being. If I get one. Okay. What's it gonna be? It is a freaking magic carp. That's kind of funny. That is actually hilarious. Because that could actually be just the encounter you usually find here and I wouldn't know. Let's go! We have a Magikarp! So let's see, any takers for the Magikarp? Let's go with Moonies. Moonies, love. There we go. And that is the encounter here. We have a freaking Magikarp, so we could technically get a Gyarados, which is kind of cool. Hold on, the altering cave is something we cannot get to, right? Or can we? Yeah, it's a mystery gift location, yep. Figured. Partition cave. Probably also a thing, right? Oh no, wait, we can get that actually. Hold on, hold on. Or no? Battle Frontier map? I don't know how to get there yet. Probably some endgame stuff, I would assume. Same as like all the Battle Frontier Resort and Tower, I kind of don't think that is accessible for us or would give us any encounters. Earth Island. Probably also something I cannot get to. Special event, okay, location figured. Again, nothing we can get to. Desert Underpass, hold on. Desert Underpass. Post-game area. So we cannot do this one as well because it's just too late. Evergreen City is also some post-game location, right? Oh no, that's the Victory Road location. Ah, I see. Okay, we weren't there anymore. What about the far away island? Far away island. Special event location again, cannot get that one. Okay. Watery City? There's no water there, right? So we cannot get anything. Nope, and the Cackleon one just ran away. Which is kind of unfortunate, which could be the only encounter to get there, but yeah. Lilyroot Town also has nothing. Lily Cove City. Lily Cove City usually should have something, right? Hey, yeah, I did not get an encounter in the Lily Cove City. Well then, let's head back there real quick. So we can get another encounter. Maybe. Oh my gosh, encounter hunting. Oh, I still have the fishing rod selected. Where's my mech bike? Register. Okay, let's go and see if we can find the proper encounter. It's crazy that we did not run into any encounters on our way over to the Aqua Hideout and stuff. Please be something good. Malvile. Well, it is steel. Could be a nice Pokemon to have. But steel... oh... I have to see if we get lucky with the catching, because I don't have anything that can lower it without killing it. How on earth did insta-catch? That's crazy. I am getting so lucky sometimes, and then when we have a legendary, it just doesn't want to go into its Pokeball, which is kind of crazy. A silly looking Pokemon, yep, 100% silly looking. I totally agree with you there. Do we have any takers for this Pokemon, I wonder? Nope, everybody in chat is already named after Pokemon, so I am going back to my subscribers. So it's going to be Tommy, lab. There we go. So that was Lily Cove Marine Cave. But what is the Marine Cave? An emerald. Two. 8. Oh? That is actually, I think, the place where we can get Kyogre. Now the question is just how do I get to it? Where is it located? Please tell me. It's not said at all. It can be determined by speaking with a man at the Hohen's Weather Institute. Okay. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. So I have to talk to a guy in the Weather Institute? To figure out what that is. Interesting. And the Weather Institute, I believe, is down here somewhere. But what guy do I need to talk to? You? Okay, no, it's definitely not you. You. Nope. Has to be someone on the second floor then. Hey there, Professor. Reaper, yes, booth can change weather. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Which man are we talking about? Is this post-game maybe? Are they post-game accessible? Probably. Yeah. I think those games are probably post-game. After defeating the Elite Four. Okay, okay, so we cannot get either the Marine Cave nor the Terra Cave. Got it. Okay, Mirage Island is also random, so Mirage spot. Okay, in general, the Mirage ones we cannot really get to. Mount Chimney was not much available. New Mauville. Did I never catch a Pokemon there? I mean, can I even catch one there? I don't think so. No, we did get there. What? I'm pretty sure in New Mauville we got something. So probably roaming Hoenn? Oh, we never went into the Safari Zone, actually. And that is one thing we can still check. Safari Zone was somewhere... here? No, where exactly was it? Was it up there? Yeah, oh. Hovered over it by accident, that's great. I need to heal my Pokemon, just not really. Hey, let's go. Hey, suffer. Wow. Check the Speak says yes. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Okay, let's go. It looks so cute. Okay, I am going into the Safari Zone. What? From the look of contest hall? Okay. Well, then I am going back to Lily Cove. If my parents would let me grow my hair out. Oh. You're not allowed to? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, not yet. Thank you for showing up. I know it's not effective, but I just wanted to be gone. Zephyr again. Oh. Wrong direction! I don't want to spin up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye again. Let me go to the contest hall, please. Where is it? There it is. Antonio! Hello, contest. Yeah, it turns you don't have. There we go. I have that case thingy. Thank God. Now I can go back to the Safari Zone. Second try. Run pick. Bye bye. And into Safari Zone we go to see what encounter we have there. I mean, I'm a little bit lost. The Safari Zone counts as one, right? So... wow. We have a Krabby! And he takes... and he takes for a Krabby, I'm wondering. If not, I'm just gonna pick a random subscriber again. Which in this case would be... LOL. Deso. Where is it? Awesome! Yes, place in the box. Still a bit sad that we did not get what I wanted. Wait, what? Yes, I want to exit. Thank you. Oh, too bad, too bad, too bad. Have you... Scorch Slap? What's that? Wait, that's a tiny key. Yeah, Fortress City, that is actually its own location. Okay. Interesting. But I just noticed how late it already is, and it is time to end our stream for today. So we still have a couple of things to do, and I'm 100% sure we are so going to finish this game the next time we play. So, which is next week on Monday after the winter break. Or the Christmas break, I should say. Because we only have the 8th gym badge left. We only have the E4 left and the champion. And that should be totally doable in 4 hours. I'm still going to see what kind of encounters we're missing during next stream. So it is not a lot anymore, sadly. I'm a little bit mad that I missed the Master Ball. But there's nothing I can do about that. I hope we still are going to run into any of the legendaries. We still have a couple of checks left, so there is still a chance that we might get a legendary. If not, I'm probably going to just use the Pokeball, the Master Ball, for whatever Pokemon we run into in the Victory Road. But yes. Anyways, let's see who we are going to raid out to. Any one of my friends playing Pokemon by any chance? No, not really. Kilosaurus is playing Pokemon, but we already raided her yesterday. So I'm going to see who we can raid out to. Also, yesterday I found out that there is actually a limit of how many people you can follow on Twitch. And if you hit that limit, you cannot follow people anymore, which is something I really did not know, which is super funny. But yeah, either way, let's see, who are we going to visit? Do you guys have any suggestions for me, maybe? Also, let me, At least I did get to enjoy you for a while. Oh, so thank you for the stream, Big Subs. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Wait, there is? Dang. Who are you? Okay, there's someone playing Pokemon Emerald who's actually doing a charity stream. We could try to raid out to them, I guess. Oh yeah, Scribble's Lab, I don't know them though. Seems nice. Scribble. Or Scribble? Scribble? Let me see. Scribble. Well, then, if you suggest Scribble, we're going to visit a small little cute creator and surprise them with a raid. How about that? Thank you for the suggestion, Alex. Let me just put up my raid messages real quick. I gotta share something to you. Oh, show me, show me. You can wait after. You can wait until you after stream. Fine, fine. I will be here. So let me see. Let's raid Scribble and surprise them with a little raid as a little Christmas gift. Okay, guys. Then thank you so much for today's stream. It was a little bit more quiet, but that's totally normal around the holidays. So it was super chill. And again, for those who don't know, I usually stream from Monday till Friday, every day from like the same time and so on. But thanks to the Christmas holidays and stuff, we are going to have a 3-day break. So I will be back next week on Monday during our usual time as always. So I'm wishing you guys all the best. I wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I can't wait to see you again next week on Monday. And yes, if you like my stream, please make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you like my channel, I can't do my outro anymore. And if you want to support the channel a little bit more, that would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me to provide you with better content in the future. 1 second, I think, could it be that Scribble just, left their computer? Oh no, it's still, yeah, okay. Anyways, thank you so much, guys, for today's stream. Anyways, we are going to see each other next week on Monday. Take care, and I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. Bye-bye, and see you!